Good afternoon. Hey, Johnny. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on, everybody. Taevan takes on Final Fantasy. We're still doing Final Fantasy 2. Been a little busy and a little sick. Had a really busy week last week. Didn't really get a chance to stream at all. Last week was birthday. So I went out with my FF14 FC leader on Thursday. We had a really nice katsu dinner. Then on Friday, it was my partner's convocation because he graduated from his college. And it was also my birthday. So I was out the entire day, completely killed my back and my legs. So the entire weekend was spent pretty much laid up because I couldn't walk. And then I had physio on Monday. Tuesday was busy at work. Today I'm working from home, so I got some free time. So I took a little bit of a nap after work. Now I've got a little bit of energy. So I wanted to go over a couple things, changes that have happened since last stream. There are not a lot of things that have happened other than some donations, but I did want to go over a few little things really quickly. One is that the bot has been updated with marks, and there are also some new redeems that you can use there. So there is a marks leaderboard. You can do exclamation mark marks leaderboard. Really, we're going to go triple triad. Okay, fine by me. You can also give marks to other players using the give marks command. And there's some other stuff as well. You can gamble, you can buy a scratch target, you can try to duel somebody. And there's a couple other things that have been implemented as well. I'm just going to pull up my list here. There are a couple things. So if you're interested, if you have the marks, you can use the command custom intro. It costs 25,000 marks, but if you have enough points, you can submit your request for what you want your intro to be. It'll be a sound effect or a really short kind of thing, or a chat comment from the bot. And there's also a custom sound redeem for 10,000, which you can use as exclamation mark custom sound with what you want the sound to be. And I'll create a marks redeem for that sound. And if you're the one that actually created it, you can use it whenever you want for free, no marks. It was 10,000 marks to buy. So those are already there. Now on to the actual streaming stuff. Oh, by the way, exclamation mark commands will bring up the main list as well. All right, so I'm trying to remember the last time we had our stream. What day was that? That was on, I believe it was on the 1st was our last stream. So we have updated, we've raised a little bit more money since last time. We're up to $575. You do like your sausages al dente? Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Yeah, I'm going to bring that one back. That one might just be a free one just because I like it myself. I haven't created any sound ones yet, but they will be available there. I'm going to put those in next. So we've raised $575 of our $1,500 target for the whole year. And I'm still reaching out to in-person friends and coworkers and stuff like that. We also have a couple more incentives that have been met. So I think I went over these before, but I'll go over them again. We've got Final Fantasy 6 all blue magic and no Moogle charm. So we'll have to beat FF6 with no Moogle charm, and we have to get Strago everything. We have to do Final Fantasy Mystic Quest with a fair final fight. Which means I can't use the cure exploit. And Final Fantasy 15, all the DLC and all of the hunts. So 15 is going to be kind of long. I will probably do the DLC relatively early in the game just to get the weapons. And then do the hunts basically at the very end. Because some of the hunts you have to do at the very end anyway. There are also a couple more incentives that were met over just the last couple days. FF3, which is the game after this one, no duplicate jobs, which is kind of how I prefer playing it anyway. Actually, I played the last time like that and I really enjoyed it. And then Final Fantasy IV, get Palome Quake, which means we have to grind Palome to like level 20. I think it's level 22 or something like that. But then he can cast Quake and just one-shot bag in like one hit. Yep. We'll very briefly have an incredibly powerful wizard, and then he'll be gone. And then Final Fantasy 13, defeat the Doom Herald. Now I mentioned Oh God in the announcement in Discord, and that's because to defeat the Doom Herald, you have to do all of the Seath missions, which is like 64 of them. I have done it once before that I remember, so I get to do it again. Joy. But that was a $50 incentive that was met, and I really appreciate it. I can't remember off the top of my head who donated for it, but I really appreciate it. There are still lots of options and lots of incentives. If you go to the incentive sheet, no, that's not it. Well, if you go to donate, there'll be a bunch of incentives there. Let's see, what do we got that's currently available? I still have to add some more. So we do have some $5 options for FF12 with no Libra, no repeat brown chests in Mystic Quest, choosing the soundtrack for 3 and 5 and 6. All blue magic in FF8 is $10. No encounter, none in 8 is $10. Sphere grid and customize only at save points in 10 is $15. Ban chemists in FF5 for 20. For $20, it's chronographs and Ozma, or chocographs and Ozma in FF9. And then for $20, you get to pick the language of the opera in FF6 for Pixel Remaster. There's also a $25 one for Force a Berserker for the rest of the game. That's for FF5. And then for $25, there's all hunts for FF16. I'm going to have to add more because a lot of them have actually been met. I mean, that's why we have 575 already. Definitely not a complaint. But we are actually making some really good progress. So we are going to wrap up the music for now. We're going to zip on over to FF6 or FF2. Sorry, FF2, not FF6. We're a little ahead of ourselves here. All right. Well, last we left off, we got our ship, and that's exactly where we left off. So our next stop is Diced, which is that island way up there, which is from here is kind of a pain in the butt to get to, because you kind of have to like go around the entire continent to get anywhere. Let's see what we can do with auto here. We should be fine. These guys should die pretty quick. Because if you go down, like it's kind of like you have to go down straight from here. Now there is that little island in the middle of the bottom of the screen there. We will go there, just not quite immediately yet. Layla's kind of terrible when you first get her. So we're taking a little bit of a break from grinding just because it's a little slow right now, so. We'll just let auto battle take care of some of this here. We do need, like, for Leela to be at all useful, we kind of just have to let her grow for a bit. All right. We want to try to level Azuna up as well. These guys should be fine. Actually, I should probably bring the ship just straight around on the south. As long as I've got Fury and at least killing one. Pretty sure these guys will level up our weapons anyway. All right, I'll bring this around here. Not sure how long I'll stream today. I wanted to make some progress today, just 'cause I've been so busy. I did manage to get a Switch too. So yesterday I was playing played some Mario Kart with my partner, who is not into video games is an understatement. Doesn't really know how to play video games all that much, to be quite honest. But we had a really good time playing Mario Kart. I found a video game that he's actually he's actually kind of competitive. Had a really good time. And then I also picked up Bravely Default Remaster because it's just a game that I like. So I started playing that last night. Go away, don't come any closer. Come back, child. I'm going to tell my mom. I hope my son hasn't caused you any trouble. If he has, I do apologize. My husband was a dragoon. The Imperial soldiers killed him along with the rest. My son and I are the only two left. In the room behind us is a lost surviving wyvern. It seems to be trying to tell us something, but I cannot speak its tongue. If only I had one of the pendants, we'd be able to understand it. The cavern of the wyverns lies north of this castle. The cavern may hold one of the pendants that allows us to speak the wyvern's language. Hey, dude. I think this way goes to those treasure chests. Yeah. Now, one of our fails is getting lost into Castle Diced, which I have a feeling may actually happen here. The way I would consider getting lost is going to the wrong place. So our goal is to find the pendant, but there's another place to go to, and fail would be going to the wrong place. I'll take some free items. The winged sword is actually a sword. I really don't want to trade either of those off because that's basically our OP-ness. It's just like, because we're just OP-ness, oh my god. Because we're using ancient sword to hold them and then sleep immediately puts them to sleep. Maybe we could do this and do like a double weapon on him. Who needs shields? All right, we're gonna go to Dice Cavern now. All right, we are leveling up past 7. Hey, money bags. All right, save here. There's 3 different ways we can go. Hey, Hilgaigus. Bye, Lila. Okay. Land turtle, I might need to cast magic, but the old might help too. We'll see how we don't. No issues. Never mind. Ooh, blind tome. Okay. You came across the remains of a dragoon. Something nearby on the ground catches your eye. Hey, we got it first try. Didn't get lost. All right, now we can just leave because we got what we wanted. We'll just grind these out. Why not? Giant's helm. Oh, we already have these. I'll give one to him though. That's quite a matchup here. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, they have to sleep. I forgot. All right, we're gonna AoE's into that. No, don't kill it. Ooh, warp tome. Guess I should bring her back to life. All right, so we have a pendant now. The Empire's poison already courses through my veins. I will not escape the fate that befell my brood. Shortly before the Battle of the Empire, a dragoon named Rickard set out to find the ultimate magic. Where he's gone, I do not know. I have one last request to make of you. Take this egg to the cavern north of here and submerge it in the life spring. It is the last remaining wyvern egg. If it is not submerged in the life spring soon, it will wither and die. So now we have to go back to the cave again. See you guys later. Hello here. I whoopsied on the auto battle there. All right, let's do that. We have lots of MP. I'm not worried about MP. As long as I don't try to teleport everything. All right, we got 2 ways to go here. We'll end up doing both eventually anyway. More money. We're going to need lots of money later, so. Oh, right. These guys get healed by teleport. But they have no defense anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Nice. This is where I remember the game starts getting crazy, crazy encounter rates. Whoop its butt. Ooh, Ogre Chief. Okay, more tomes. Evade away, please. No, don't want that. I do need to level her cure up quite a bit. Ooh, knight's armor. Flame bow. Now we are pretty much going to do pretty much every random encounter unless it looks like it's really dangerous. Because every fight is just more stats. Hmm. Not sure if these guys drop anything good, but I don't think they do. Other than tomes. But I think the tomes are actually from the ogre mages, not the chiefs. Oh, blink tome's not bad. The revenants are a little scary. Ew, this is kind of ugly. It feels like my my upstairs neighbor has turned on the AC. It's going to get kind of cold in here. It's an incentive to start playing more graphics intensive games on my desktop just to warm the room up a little. Because it gets really cold in here in the summer when the AC is blasting. There we get the point. That's okay. Free leveling up a cure. Let's have Gi heal. Oh, we want to go up and to the right, I guess, is our next stop. Oh, that is actually a dead end. All right, that's all a dead end. Ew, don't like this fight. All right, so one way to go now. Okay. Okay. All right. Grab this. Ooh, mithril armor. Oh, that's not as good. Okay. More hillbillies. Oh. All right. I'm gonna get into when I have the next big encounter. I'm gonna very quickly run upstairs while it does the fight because I have a parcel at my front door. Ooh, we have two choices. All right, I'm gonna quickly run upstairs. Hey, okay, I am back. I got my my micro SD express card for my Switch 2. Took a little while to come, but I finally got it. I think I want to use them with those gloves actually. It's mostly stuff I'll sell. Ooh, free Giants gloves. Ooh, nice. This did not, oh my god, send me back to where I was. It did, didn't it? Yep. Ew, this is gross. Right, this is where we came before, right? Yeah, fight these. One will take. I think I've grinded as much as I want to here. These guys probably absorb it. I was gonna say, these things usually heal you. Mage's staff. Casts lightning in battle. Well, eh. One, two, three, four, five. I miscounted. Or one of them didn't act at all. I think one of them didn't act. Let's kill him anyway. Lily's probably going to die again. That's fine. I think we're pretty much scot-free now. Ooh, 5 remnants. Hard pass. Run away. Oh, goody. Oh, I got it right the first try. Holy crap. Chimera after egg. Roar. So I'm gonna have I'm gonna have Furion kind of like knock one out at a time. Unless that happens. I was gonna say that's probably enough to kill it outright. All right, let's drop the wyvern egg in here. The wyvern egg's leg sinks gently to the bottom of the spring. Our job here is done. I teleport out. Maria's almost dead because of how teleport works. The last living wyvern is dead, but the egg you placed in the spring remains. Someday it will hatch, and the wyvern will spread its great wings and soar through the sky for the rebels. The wyvern can't thank you for what you've done, so allow me to do so in their place. We are grateful. The wyvern is dead. It's dead. And then they kind of leave you on your own. You don't really know what to do next. Hmm. All right, Zuna. Still making progress on that. All right, our next stop will be. think we end up going back to town again. Next stop should be Mysidia. Ambushed by 2 goblins. Hilda's been acting very strange lately. I try to speak to her and all she does is laugh. Could the king's death have disturbed her so deeply? Would you try speaking to her for me? Yeah, sure, why not? Just, let me heal up first. Oh, not in here. Furion, there's something I'd like to discuss with you. We'll be waiting outside. Come to me, Furion. Your Highness? Why are you just standing there? I don't enjoy being teased. Now you're mine, Furion. What have you done with the princess? Not so fast, you scurvy snake. Yeah, oh, but crap, ambush. That kind of sucks. I don't think we can teleport her away. We can try. Bye. All right, please something good. Like, can we get a ribbon? If we got a ribbon. Ah, yeah. Nice. Nice. I think that's the like super rare drop. It's either the super rare or the second most rare. Layla, just how much did you see? Enough to know you shouldn't be letting your guard down around fetching young ladies, I'd say. Where real princess? I have terrible news. We just heard a tournament is being held in Palamecia, and Princess Hilda is the prize. I'm coming with you. I want to help you to rescue Hilda. Don't worry, I know how you feel, Captain. Me and my boys manage your army. I run a tight ship, no need to fret over us. Bye, Layla. Alright, Gordon, you are still terrible. So why don't you strip naked and sit in the front row? Alright, ribbon grants elementals and status effects. I kind of want to give it to her because it's elemental attacks and status effects. She's the one with the Zuna. I am very, very glad that I got a ribbon. Alright, we have to go to Palamecia now. I forgot you have to go to Palamecia after a while. All right, we're Palamecia. We have to go back to the boat. Go back to the, well, we have to go to the, where that big desert is on the right hand side. So easiest way is go to the boat, go across and then walk down, I guess. Let's get on the river here. There's no encounters on the river. I have no interest fighting bombs, thank you. If Gordon dies, so be it. Stuff here can be kind of nasty. All right, there's our tiny little coliseum. May you fight well this day. To the victor goes Hilda, Princess of Finn. Uh-oh. Oh, Gordon's actually not terrible with his fists. Okay. I don't think teleport's going to work on this guy, but we can try. Never mind. Nobly fought. Now give us your just reward. This is your chance to slay the Emperor. Here's your reward. A reward befitting the rebel Furion. Throw them in a cell. A sturdy iron gate blocks the doorway. Lights out. Good job, Paul. This is for rescuing me from the mines. I paid my debts. Now get out of here before they catch you. Bye, Paul. We just stand there like, what just happened? All right, these guys aren't too much of a trouble. Oh, sorry, Gordon. I forgot to hear you. All right. All that for an antidote. I genuinely don't remember what door is what. Oh, we would have failed the double before. Because that would have been 2 in a row, not 3 in a row. I think these are the magicians that can drop some really good spell books. Yep. Lots more tomes. Hey, there's Hilda. The actual Hilda. That was rude. Oh, I can't cure stone with Azuna at the level I've got. Okay. Golden needle it is. Parasites. I think these are the guys that swap with you. I think death flowers are nasty too. Oh, yeah. Come on, Miria, get out of here. Almost a wipe, but not quite. I didn't mean to fight these guys. Might as well level Blink while we're here. Princess Hilda, hold on, we'll get you out of there. Hilda, are you alright? Gordon, I never thought I'd see you here. Don't go in the cage. Like, don't do this because someone could sneak up and close the door behind you and then you'd be SOL. So don't do that. Oh yeah, it's the MP drain guys. That's right. That's what these guys do. Hey, Fury sword level finally went up. Yeah, I don't like these fights. Spectre is just finally pays off. I can't remember how high I want to get Blink to. I think level 6 maybe. Can't go in there. All right, now we go back. These guys look scary. I think I can teleport to them. Yep, I can. I might actually get level ups on these. I think these are the same ones that were in the island, so we should be fine here. All right. And we'll run away from these guys. The rebel army has arisen. Our first move will be retake Castle Finn. Prince Gordon and Princess Hilda have pitched camp. No, show. Oh yeah, they're the camp. Right. Yeah, the camp. All right, so we are going back to Finn, where it all started. Just so we can get ambushed by a couple hornets. So hope everyone's enjoying the game. We have a whole bunch of these, so if you're interested in Final Fantasy and you just kind of like a chill stream to kind of watch in the background, feel free to drop a follow. If you're interested in donating to Sick Kids Hospital, you can use the !donate command to check that out. Although that's not required. It's a long-term kind of goal for the year, and we're doing really, really well. We're actually considerably farther ahead than I thought we would be by now, but Furion, Maria, Guy, I owe you my life. It would appear that you have also deserved credit for destroying the Dreadnought. I don't know how I could thank you enough. Do not fear, I am the true princess. What's that? I could swear you were blushing. You're in the heart, you're to be the heart of our attack. While we hold the bulk of the Imperial forces at bay, you'll slip in and kill the Castellan. Alright, so we have to... We've reached the castle gates. The enemy is in disarray. Now is our chance. Yeah, we have to walk in the front door. So let's walk in the front door. Let's save first. And then walk in the front door. I don't really have an interest fighting the enemies in this place. You don't want to be hacking your way deep into enemy territory without me. Ooh, Layla had 2 weapons now. What do you got? Nothing? Rebels? Here? Where are my soldiers? No, it can't be. This was all a trap. Yeah, now he's got some old on him. I mean, teleporting would be haha. Bye. You've defeated the enemy commander. It's so good to finally be back. This would never have been possible had we not worked together. I thank you all. Minru left for Mysidia, but we've not heard from him since. It pains me to ask you this so soon after winning back our castle. Would you go back to Mysidia? Mysidia is a land of mages. Without the aid of their magic, defeating the Emperor will not be easy. I've heard that a spell, sometimes referred to as the ultimate magic, lies in the Mysidian Tower. Obtaining it requires 2 masks. The white mask rest beneath his castle. You must recite an incantation to open the door that leads below. The words Emet Telos has been passed down from antiquity. Forgive me, I'm afraid I don't know the door's location. Paul might know where to go. Unfortunately, I also know where to go. I don't intend fighting very much down here. I find it amusing that all the treasures down here are like complete junk. Oh boy, brains. I'll fight this type enemy like when we're actually in a mood to fight. Okay. Run away. There we go. All right, I was sus that there might be something in there and there wasn't. All right, we got downstairs. That mantis looks like he's angry. He might actually be a killer. Stuff is getting a little nastier down here, so I think we'll start fighting. I do need to start getting more MP on everybody, but Maria needs more MP now. All right, go down first. Layla's evasion is going sky high. Well, Flame Shield's actually kind of good. Spider Silk, I think it's slow. Hey, there's a teleport level up. I think at level 8, it's not like impossible, but it's pretty likely that it's gonna work. Sleep tome. All right, we'll switch back to fleeing for now. And then of course you get these ones. power staff. Nah. Now they're getting smart enough to try to run away. Flame armor might be better than what we have. Kinda. So far, none of these doors have had treasures. Oh, goody. A whole boatload of doors. Navigating this without any kind of map would be absolutely infuriating. All right, Rios are like an upgraded Chimera. Orichalum, I think, is a knife. Yeah. Higher accuracy and higher damage, aquatic enemies, but my evasion goes way, way down, and I like my 90%. All right, let's pick this one. Nope. Sorry, Leela. Try this one. I'm gonna heal because I don't think there's something guarding this. Good. Found the white mask in the chest. Hooray. All right, now we can actually do like actual treasure hunting here. I think the treasure chests can still be trapped though. The mirror chamber is at the top of these stairs. Ooh, toad. All right, that's the mirror chamber. Which we don't need yet. If I recall, there's a secret passage somewhere. I just can't remember where it is. Apparently they kept all the soldiers just in case they hid in the box. I think sorcerers have pretty good boxes too. They give like the really good tomes. Oh, they gave us 2 death tomes. That's pretty good. I don't think I can terminate these guys. I think we just have to fight through it. That's pretty good damage from Miria too, because like she's dealing up to 200 and something damage from the back row with a knife, which is not bad. A potion, all that for a potion. Take the white mask with you to Mysidia. The mages there should know more about its purpose. I hope so. I think it's like here somewhere. Yeah, it's right here. Haha. Please help yourself to the equipment within. A bunch of gold junk. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. We're fine with that. Fury, you old devil, how you been? If you need to know the secret doors of Castle Finn, I'm your man, and I don't suppose I can just tell you inside the secret chamber. Just curious. A white mask sounds pretty valuable. Nope, not interested. Guess I can't tell you where the door is. Look in the far right of the audience room to the rest of the front of the floor. So your collectors too. What do you need a thing for? Nothing happens. All right. I want your secret loot. You see nothing out of the ordinary. Yeah, we can't do that yet. All right, next stop is Mysidia. Which is a quick jaunt down south. We'll take our boat some of the... Actually, so what we're going to do now... Everything we need to do is kind of on this inner sea on the other side. So we're going to take the long way around. Just so we can get to like where we need to go. Actually, can I do this island? I think I can. I think what I'm going to do first, I'm going to run away from this fight. And then I'm going to quickly get myself a drink and a snack. And then I think we'll do Tropical Island. I think we can do that. It's not an issue. All right, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to do some stuff, post some stuff about Extra Life. We are raising money for Sick Kids Hospital. If you're interested, you can do !donate. If you're enjoying the content, please drop a follow. I will be back in like just a few minutes. I'm gonna go get a snack, and then we'll make some more progress. So take a look at this stuff here, so you get some more information about what we're actually working for. Thanks. Be right back.
To hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day. And
all right, one thing I forgot, and I remembered it while I was making my snack, is we need to place the white mask first to do the tropical island. So we're going to do that first. However, something just happened in my kitchen. Give me one moment. All right, that's better. And less of a disaster. So we're going to go to Mysidia first. And this is actually really good timing too, because we'll go to Mysidia, we'll do our shopping and everything there first, clean up our inventory before we make any more progress. So this is the inner sea. Pretty much everything we're going to do now is all kind of like in this inner area or close to it. I am going to quick save though, because there are guys that petrify through here. Hey, Behemoth. Not you though. You're just big and mean. Statue beams with a beatific smile. Place the white mask on the statue. Kind of looks like Shredder's helmet. All right, let's go weapon shop first. Let's start cleaning some stuff up here. I'm going to keep Toad. Keep the flame. Don't really need Scourge. We'll keep the Mithril Mirror. I'll keep the Thief's Gloves just because they do give you a bunch of agility. We might need that for some reason later. I'm going to keep the Dark Bow just because it can blind people. Don't think we need stop. We don't need stun. We don't need fire tomes. All right, power staff we don't need. Flame lance we don't need. Ogre killer. Yeah. All right, guy, you're back to being the beast that you're supposed to be with 2 ogre killer axes. Don't need the rest of it though. All right, thieves or knights. I'm going to keep an extra giant's gloves in the back just when I need, just in case I need it later. All right, let's see if there's anything here we need. Let's get an extra, a couple extra Azuna tomes. We probably won't level them up anyway, but we might need them. Let's get an extra life tome. No, we're fine there. Fine there. So we've got Holy, Swap, Wall, and Barrier. Barrier raises elemental attacks and status ailments, while Wall is magic attacks. I guess I could get a Holy just for the sake of getting Holy, so I say I have it. Here you go, Maria. Azuna. Azuna. We're almost out of things that we need to spend money on in the game, actually. There's just like one last spell shop. So this is kind of like our big buy a million items. Phoenix Downs, just in case. Ethers are good. A couple more cottages. Elixirs aren't, I'll buy one, because I need to make sure I have enough money for Flare at the end. All right, so now we're going back to the ship. We'll go off to the tropical island. Alrighty. Of course, he gets poisoned. Now, this is going to be kind of interesting. I always forget that this is a giant maze, but all you have to do is literally just like go down the side trails. That's all you have to do. We'll start leveling Holy. Nice job with the axes, buddy. Although he's a little bit behind on his axes. So that's the effect of old. All right, now we go down. I didn't realize those guys have so little health. Two, three, four. Let's do some magic. Might as well, otherwise what's the point of having it? Although their magic interference is so high. Now run from the moose. I'm willing to fight these because if they poison me, I can level Azuna up. That's the only reason. All right. All right, this one. Ambushed by these things. The flans look delicious. Well, I mean, I don't see why not. They have a little kind of a, like they have a begrudging look on their face, so. I'm not fighting that many of those. You've eaten? Fair. Fair, fair. Ooh, what have we here? Where are you coming from? Ooh, looky your weird face. Why are you not wearing a mask? Ooh, looky your weird face. Why are you not wearing a mask? What can I do for you? Shops. Ooh, hello. Breastplate studded with rubies. Only +1 magic interference? That's actually not bad. It would give her some actual, like, defense. For just 1 interference. I don't know if yeah. Black mask is our treasure. We keep you at the bottom of the cave. You keep your hands off. No matter, you can't find ye, so you know takey. Cakey. Yes. Alright, so. It's not this one, right? Yeah, next. Oh, for God's sake. Oh my. Dropped inputs. All right, now we go this way. They're like, you'll never find it unless you go the other way in the cave. So that's not bad. Gives us an extra 10 magic defense percent and a bunch of protection for 1 magic interference. Oh my God, these guys. Plus, they seem to have an overbite and an underbite at the same time. Like, I don't even know how that's possible. Veteran treasure hunter. Can you at least poison me? Thank you. There, her Azuna's level 4. Maybe that will do stone now. Garlic. Run away. Don't make me start breaking teleport out again. So I'll do it. Fine. If you want to be that way, I'll start breaking out teleport again. All right. Oh yeah, this is the one that has like a bunch of different exits. Ew. Gross. All that for Phoenix down. All right, now we'll go over here. No. No. This might actually be the real way. I think there's one way that actually has treasure and one has the actual way we're going. Yeah, this is okay. This is the treasure. Okay, so we want the one in the corner, right? Yeah, this one here. Three wild horns. Please flee. Thank you. We're literally like right on the edge. No, they're getting too smart for their own good. Eight card mask. I think these guys, I mean, they might, no, they're not going to survive that. Although I should get a level of axe finally from these guys. Yay. All right, we're not going to use the teleporter because we want to go back up and get that last chest, and then we'll teleport out from there. All right, everything is now on the inner ocean, with the exception of that one cave. One second. Got family messaging me. Okay. All right, so we need to go to that little kind of like U-shaped mountain area on the west-hand side there. But we're going to go via up here, just because everything that we do on boat is from now on all going to be up here. So we'll just do a little kind of walk out of the way to get to that last cave. Ah, yes, their swap, which ends up making you require a ton of healing. Oh god, a bunch of cockatrice. All right, there's our last cave here. All right. You can't get me. Oh my god, petrification is not level 4. Good thing I have all those gold needles. It's almost like I knew I was going to need them. I can't remember which door is which. Ooh, Black Plan. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Now we do have a fail, which is die to the Marlboros, but I think we'll be okay. The only way they can really screw you over, I think, is if they ambush you. I think that's pretty much the only way. I think was there not a shortcut here? None of this stuff is fun to fight. Of course, it's the last one at the bottom. Oh, fog is persistent. I did not know that. Doppelganger is motionless. The purity of Farian's cart is stifling the defiled cart of the creature. You place the black mask on the doppelganger, which apparently does something. Where do we want to go? Hey, experiments, how's it going? Oh, so apparently we don't have enough Azuna even to do paralysis. Okay, sure. Ambushed by a bunch of brains. So we're making some pretty good progress today. We've done the Diced Cave as well as the Colosseum and all that stuff. So we're in the Mysidian Cave, and then we got Mysidian Tower next. Well, after a slight detour, we have Mysidian Tower. I still can't be bothered fighting these guys though. Ooh, there is a treasure chest over there I want to get. We'll just run all the way over there. Land sandbad. Although it's mostly just going to be money anyway. I'm also kind of capped at like weapon levels and stuff now. I need like the next set of enemies to give me more power. Although I could level Holy and a couple other things while I'm here. No. Goodbye. Da, 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 da. Usually in these dungeons, it's the door at the bottom or at the top. I can't win with these doors. This is probably my least liked dungeon too. Although, I don't know. Well, is this in this dungeon? This is probably my least liked dungeon in this game, at least. Because I don't find the location particularly interesting. And the enemies are kind of boring, because most of these enemies are all like rehashes of stuff you've already seen. Or they're the same, but just a bunch of them. With the exception of the Marlboros. Marlboros are new. Alright, where are we going here? The door. I'm pretty sure it's that door there in the middle. No. Now they're trying to burn the moose. These should be... We should start getting trap tiles now. Not trap tiles. Trap chests, rather. I think this is a trap chest. Yep. Oh, good. Bombs. Ogre Killer we already have. Yep, of course. It's that last door. It's always the final one. Always. All right. Oh, I don't mind finding these. These are okay. I think these are actually another level up too. Yeah, these are fine. So I am using uh the ancient sword and the sleep sword to hold every enemy and then immediately put them to sleep. Now, if I only had like a poison axe, that would make my life like so much easier. Mm. These guys I'll kind of skip though. I have an aversion to undead. Okay, odds are the exit is actually the bottom door. The one I'm not going even anywhere near. Oh, hey, hello. Something useful. Okay. Ooh, this might actually be not great. All right, this has to be the last floor. Yeah, I think this is the last floor. All right, where am I going here? I'm going over here. Which ones are ghosts? I think ghosts are the really scary ones, aren't they? Scourge 16, oh yeah. Sweet. Ow. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, this is probably the worst fight of all of them. Let's see if we can get both of these to sleep. And give him a cross. Gotta actually be wary opening treasure chests now. Oh, wow. All that for a drain tome. Where are we going to get in here? There has to be a way in there. I don't think it's anywhere along here. It's probably on this outside wall. Yeah, you run away, buddy. Okay, my guess is it's over on this wall. There we are. Ooh, mini. I'm not too worried if I get my MP drained. I have a bunch of ethers for this. I bought them just for this dungeon. All right, so we go back out. No. No, no, no. All right, we're going all the way around the outside. Now, the first time I played Pixel Remaster, I actually had a bug in this next room. So I am going to make a save outside of this room, just in case. As soon as I can finally run away. All right, so I'm going to save outside this door, just in case. Alrighty. Now we have the rod. The funny part is I don't remember, like, it's relatively clear you need to do these steps, but I don't remember exactly. I'm assuming I think it's the mages in Mysidia of who actually tells you, like, oh, by the way, you need to do this. They tell you about the masks, but I don't think they tell you about the crystal rod. It must be a mage in Mysidia that does. Uh-oh. We have a really bad habit of this happening to us. Where are we? Layla's missing. Oh no. All right, we are back to party time. These guys are scarier. We're finally getting to the point where enemies are like actually dangerous. Thankfully, this part of the dungeon is relatively straightforward. Let's give him the twist headband. Ow. That was so powerful, it didn't even do the sound the second time. Power Sash is here. Strengthen guards against psychic status ailments such as darkness. Yeah, that's useful for our main physical die. We're inside Leviathan's stomach. Leviathan swallowed us all. Power armlet. Hello. Armlet that enhances strength. Strength plus 10. So this is defense. So defense, magic, defense, strength. Defense, magic, strength, strength. So this is actually better. Not by a lot. New arrivals, eh? Who are you? As a matter of fact, I am a dragoon. What? The dragoons and wyverns have all been destroyed? That's absurd. Wyverns, what about them? What are those pure people? I've gone to a city, it's a town full of phages. So you were the guys who are going after the ultimate tome when it got you swallowed up. Well, since we're looking for the same thing, we might as well team up. There's a boat up ahead, but there's also one tough monster standing in our way. Who knows, together we might be able to take it down. Thanks, Rickard. Oh, you have really nice gear. "10 years I've been living here. There's no way out, I'm sure of it. The sooner you give up and accept it, the easier it will be for you. Leviathan is the beast that protects the seal of the tower. It looks like it swallows up anyone who has a crystal rod. See? I've got a crystal rod right here. None of this would ever have happened to us if it wasn't for that old man and his stupid crystal rod." Now we're getting into like goopy territory. I believe both of these chests are trapped. Oh, maybe not. Okay, Gaia Blade. This one down here, I think, is trapped, though. No, please don't electrocute Ricker to death. Would be very unfortunate. Oh. Yep. That's the one with monsters. Oh, red souls. Great. Hey, finally hit 4 digits. Good job. Diamond shield. Oh no. Rest in peace, Rickard. All right, so unfortunately, Leviathan has worms. Here it is, a round worm. Hey, pass that thing and we can get hell out of here on that boat. Leviathan no longer has ringworm. Finally, we got another sword. Escape by ship? Yes. And now we have a ship again. All right, so I'm going to save this here. This is also the last chance to complete the bestiary on the overworld, which I'm not going to do, at least on this playthrough. I'm going to save a second file here just so I can do the bestiary. Ta-da! I did realize we're probably going to have a bunch of magical enemies in here. It's going to be a pain. All right, there's a chest here. I think there's a secret wall for one of these. Oh yes, vampire girl can absorb health here. I think it's this one, right? Yeah, it's right here. All right, so lower magic interference, more defense, more magic defense. So yes, please. Oh boy, imps. EOG staff, okay. All right, what are we doing here? Stairs are there. There's a door up there. I forgot the giants are ogres in this. Teleport will work on these guys. All right. I don't think there's a treasure chest in that doorway, but we're going to go anyway because I'm too paranoid. A lot of nothing. Okay, so we want to go... Where do we want to go? The bottom after we get that chest. Nope. So we didn't have any challenges that were incentives for the donation incentives for this game. But we do have one for FF3. We're going to be playing FF3, no duplicate jobs. So basically, once we unlock jobs, everyone always has to be a different job. Which I think is going to be fun. I've done it once before. It's kind of like why I wanted to do again. There's also an incentive. It's a $5 donation to Sick Kids Hospital via the website that will decide what music we're going to play in that game. Never played this. Neither did I for a really long time. The first time I played this game, it was when I played it on Famicom once. A long time ago. We actually had an exchange student from Japan that came to our town, and he actually had this, and he had brought it with him, and I had a chance to play it, but at the time I didn't know Japanese. So that kind of made it hard to really do anything. And then I originally played like a ROM translation of that one, and then I didn't play it again until I guess Dawn of Souls was the next time I played it, when it actually had an actual translation. But I only played Dawn of Souls once. And this is my third time playing Pixel Remaster, I think it's third. I did a series playthrough a couple of years ago where I played that one. And then I played this originally when it came out, but outside of that, I've never really spent a lot of time on it. We're actually about, I would say we're about 2/3 of the way through the game right now. Oh boy, a bunch of doors. Sweet. We get to play which is the door. Not that one. So this Final Fantasy is a little bit different than a lot of the other ones. If you've played like Saga games, a lot of their mechanics kind of came from here. And then the way your characters level up is basically by doing things. So if you take damage, you have a chance to get more hit points. If you deal damage, your strength can go up. If you evade attacks or block attacks, your chance to evade goes up. Almost a lot like if you're playing something like Skyrim, right, where you're getting skill points as you do things. So the only way to improve your skill in something is to do it. So in this one, you can see on the right hand side there, it says skill level, and each weapon has a skill level. So the only way to make yourself better with that type of weapon is to actually equip and use it and basically kind of grind it out. What I've done here, oh my god, I think there's a unrelated, I think there's a skunk in my neighborhood somewhere. I should probably close the door. I'll close the door in a minute. Or not door. I have a window open in my kitchen. So in this one, the way the way I decided I was going about it in the same is I was going to kind of focus on one weapon type. So for Furion, I'm focusing on swords, and I focused on shields for a long time, because if you have shields, you block. The more you block, the higher your evasion goes. And eventually, your evasion is so high, you don't really need a shield anymore because you're just evading the attacks. So early on in the game, I literally equipped 2 shields, one in each hand, and just keep blocking to drive my block rate up. And then I don't need to use them nearly as much. And this one, I'm using knives, and I'm using staves, but mostly knives. And for him, for Guy, I'm using mostly axes, but it kind of depends on what my weapon is. And then on top of that, just like weapons, your spells have levels. So the more you use the cure spell, the more the bar goes up, and your cure spell gets more and more powerful, but it also becomes more expensive. So the other part is you need to use MP in battle so that you get more MP after battle. Otherwise, your spells just become prohibitively expensive if you don't grind MP as well. But MP is pretty easy to get in this game. And then you've got stuff like Azuna, which is a standard Final Fantasy kind of spell. However, in this one, the level kind of determines what status effects it can remove. So right now, my Azuna will do all the basic stuff, but it won't do Paralyze. It also doesn't do Petrification. I think you need really high level to get Petrification. And it's kind of like a lot of people don't do this. If you level Azuna high enough, Azuna will remove death, because death is a status effect according to the game. So you can get Azuna really, really high level and you don't even need life anymore. You just use Azuna. So I'm using auto battle through this because, oh no, that's not good. Status effects, not good. Hopefully I don't get petrified. I'm pretty sure Maria has a ribbon, so she's pretty much safe from petrification anyway. But she's not immune to paralysis. All right, golden needle. And then for my weapons, I have Furion. So Furion has 2 swords on. So he has the ancient sword and he has the sleep blade. So right hand attack always goes first. And what ancient sword does, it invokes a curse. Thank you for the follow. So when you curse the enemy, you reduce their stats permanently for the fight. And then sleep blade puts them to sleep. Now, the one thing about this game is When someone gets hit by a status effect, it never goes away, as long as you don't get like hit by it. So like as an example for Sleep Blade, you put an enemy to sleep, as long as you don't hit it, it will never wake up. And the curse will never go away unless you remove the curse. So one thing you can actually do is put someone to sleep. And if I just had this guy and one enemy that I could put to sleep, I could just attack every turn. The first attack with the Ancient Sword would wake it up, and then the Sleep Blade would immediately put it back to sleep again. And it would never get a turn, and I could just grind it out. One thing I'm hoping to do, if I can be a little naughty later, is I'm going to get myself a poison axe, which inflicts poison. And the poison ticks never end. So you can put an enemy to sleep using the Sleep Blade after it's been poisoned with the poison axe, and then not do anything. And every time that enemy's turn comes up, it takes the poison tick. And that works against almost literally anything in the game, including the final boss. So you can poison the final boss and put him to sleep, and then just watch his health just drain away. It's not super easy because actually getting the poison to actually to stick is a little difficult, but it's 100% doable. You make good progress, but you must defeat me if you wish to continue your ascent. One thing to note too, Cass's Corner, is so if you look on the right hand side of the screen, there's a whole lot of Final Fantasy characters. There's everything, all the main numbered ones. There's World of Final Fantasy, Type 0, Stranger of Paradise. There's a bunch of Tactics Advance and Tactics characters, a bunch of Game Boy characters from Final Fantasy Adventure and Final Fantasy Legend and Legend 2 and Legend 3. So we're playing all of these. We're on the second game right now. I work full time, so I don't have a huge amount of time to stream. But we're raising money for sick kids. But for me, it's mostly getting a chance to play these again. So if I'm online streaming, 99% chance, unless something really weird happens, I'm going to be playing this. Although I might play Tactics when it comes out. I might, the icons on the right are kind of in order of how I'm going to do it. But that is subject to change if something major comes up. All right, Fire Gaius. I'm going to get up a blink. I have the Ogre Killer up, so these guys are all going to die pretty hard. And I'm leveling Blink for the same reason as all the other spells. The higher Blink's level is, the higher the evasion bonus it gives you is. So I want to level Blink throughout the game so that later on, towards the end of the game, I have a spell that gives me a lot of evade. Although I'm at 5 now, which is about as high as I need it to go. I think we're in the ice level now. Oh, is there any? These are all just treasure chests. Oh, there's 2. I'll put that up just so they have less chance of petrifying me. And also, the reason why I keep using teleport is kind of along the same lines. The higher teleport's level is, the better chance it's going to work. And teleport works against most things. It doesn't work against undead. It doesn't seem like. But it's pretty effective at knocking stuff out. And then you've got bombs that can't even self-destruct correctly. And the funny thing about teleported enemies is we still get the loot from them. You don't get everything though, because all your, like, your skill points and stuff you get from your weapons you don't get. That's kind of the caveat to doing it this way. And then you've got these enemies that drain your health, because most undead have the ability that when they hit you, they will drain a percentage of, there's a percentage of their maximum health. But it's also kind of dependent. I think it's dependent on your stats as well. Or it might be they're missing health because they keep hitting harder and harder. I keep getting a lot of money, but I'm not getting like useful things. Money I don't really need anymore, to be quite honest. But we do stream. My main goal is that I stream one weekend day a week. Usually Sunday because my partner sleeps during that time. I didn't really mean to fight these guys. Maybe I'll teleport them all away. Oh, that one absorbs teleport. They were cheeky with these guys, these little red souls. Actually, all the souls enemies. But yeah, so we try to stream on Sundays. If my partner is busy on Saturdays, I'll stream on Saturdays instead, just because I'd rather have the day to rest before I go back to work. I'm gonna run away from these guys. I'm kind of tired of fighting these. And then we stream periodically during the week. I have physio and stuff right now because I did a really bad number on my back, so I'm hoping 2 weekdays a week, but I can't do it on days that I have physio because my back is just too sore by the time I'm done. All right, we're going. Oh yeah, this is just a straight line. They just want to make you walk through all the pain. We're not fighting imps. You made good progress, but you must defeat me if you wish to continue your ascent. Sounds awfully familiar. Roar. So these guys don't really have a chance against my ogre killer axes. All right, we are now in, I think this is like electric level. Yeah, no. Oh, someone got poisoned. Where are we going here? I'll check the doors. No. We are not fighting you. We are definitely, oh god, okay, these guys might be a problem. Maybe not. Okay, I didn't see that treasure chest there. We'll go back. Because I'm not really going back to anywhere once I leave. So I might as well get the treasure chest while I'm here. Am I poisoned again? Yep, I am. Oh, okay. It was worth running back for an elixir. Six imps. No, thank you. I think I'd learn not to go through doors. This game also has just an obscene encounter rate compared to the first one. It's so bad. I could decide to turn encounters off, but I don't know. The original game didn't let you do that. And if the game itself doesn't have like an easy way of doing it, like through an, like if there was an item that let you avoid encounters, then I would use that. That's fine. Oh yeah, right. Okay. There's a chest down here. We're just gonna run away from this stuff here. All right, there's another chest. Oh yeah, there's a chest over there. Just the one here. Ooh, Hermes shoes. No. No imps. These enemies reappear in FF4. Now we have to find which door we're supposed to use. I'll assume it might be one in the middle. Nope. Down here then? I don't think I've had an instance where I picked the right door the entire game. Correct? Oh no, I had one. I had one time where I picked the right door the first time. So it's the top left. You made good progress, but you must defeat me if you wish to continue your ascent. Roar. This one is actually kind of scary. Like, these guys have really high defense. And the only reason I can do any reasonable amount of damage to them is because I have the curse. Like, this guy's got like mega high defense. We'll just stick with this. Oh, we did 2 damage. That should be it. Hey, more axe. More evasion. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Yes. Yes. Flare. Give me flare. And we can sort our magic. So I'm going to put flare here. Teleport here. 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 We're just going to level. We're just going to use flare for like literally everything now. Now, if I remember right, and I don't, let's start leveling with flare. I'm gonna go grab that chest at the top and then go from there. So thankfully, the amount that you level up on a spell is a little bit dependent on the level of the enemy you're fighting. I don't know. I still level listen to 4. So by using Flare at level 1 on really strong enemies, it really doesn't take that long. We're not fighting these. Hey, Godos. I remember you. Yes, we'll just let this go. We should be fine. I should get at least a level off of Flare here. So thankfully, he doesn't have a status effect weapon. Oh, all right. Never mind then. Oh, another flare tome. Okay. No. Because like I mentioned earlier, because weapons that deal status effects pretty much are almost always accurate and will always deal the status effect. So if your character gets confused and then you attack one of your allies with a weapon that deals a status effect, it pretty much always works. And Furion has Curse and Sleep. Thankfully, he doesn't deal like enormous amounts of damage right now. All right, where are we going here? Yeah, go up side stairs. I think we're almost to the top. Can you stop doing that, please? All you do is just keep petrifying my guy here. Had nothing better to do. Hello, Mr. White Dragon. This guy should give us weapon levels up as well, or close to it. Yeah, it went up. That was a lot of money. Black robe. Is more defense, less spirit, more intelligence. So considering we're using flare all the time, we'll stick with this. All right, we got a 25% chance. Nope. Nope. 50% chance. Hey. See, first time every time. I've been waiting for Furion. Though I've managed to reach the seal, the magic binding it appears to be extremely strong. I will concentrate every bit of power I have on the door. If it is enough, the seal to shatter. Everyone stand back. Minwu. Go through the door. You must take Ultima. Do not grieve. This was my destiny. Goodbye, Minwu. We hardly knew you, because we killed you as soon as you joined our party earlier. because you got in our way. All right. The crystal responds. I bestow thee upon the power of burning flame. So we got a significant strength increase. A significant spirit increase. Significant intelligence increase. And agility. So I think it's 10 points per character for each stat, which is not insignificant. The crystal responds. I bestow thee the ultimate magic. Neat. Bye. All right. We're out of here. All right. We're going to go up the river because there's no encounters on the river. $522. Oh, I want file 1. I noticed that giant whirlwind there. I think I need to go get the thing first. How can we fight a cyclone? All right, yeah, I have to do the thing here first. Like everyone's just ignoring the giant tornado. It's just literally parked outside. Like you look out your back window and there's just a tornado there. The Emperor's foul magic can control even the wind. Puff, Palum, Altera, Gatrea, each was destroyed in turn, and now the cyclone is headed for Finn. The Emperor himself is controlling the cyclone, I have no doubt. The ultimate magic is in our hands, but what good does it do to us? The cyclone will kill us before we even have a chance to use it. Unless we sprout wings and learn to fly, I doubt we'll ever get to that cyclone. When the storm kicked up and the ship went down, I got separated from you. Thought you were dead for sure. It's good to be wrong now and then. Alright, so we are going to the mirror room. Which is over here. The pendant absorbs the light emitted by the pendant. Image of a lung wyvern shimmers in the mirror. The last wyvern egg is finally hatched and the wyvern is speeding towards Finn. Wyvern and Dragoon are together once more. Well, Wyvern and Dragoon Corpse are. You're planning going into that thing? You do realize that's insane, right? Tell you what, I've been keeping a few things stashed away and I want you to have them. Try feeling around the wall near my bed. Black garb, ruby cuirass, thief's gloves, gold cuirass, elixir, gold hairpin, silver cuirass, blood sword. Hi blood sword. We'll abuse you later. Let's get ourselves settled first here. Items. Where's the item shop? There it is over here. All right. Let's get him the black garb that protects against stone. We'll keep these the way they are. These we are going to keep the same. We want our inner magic interference really low. So let's clean up inventory first. All right, sell. Let's go to the bottom here. Don't need that. Don't need those. Don't need those. Or that. Or those. Or that. I'll keep those. Keep those. Who needs defenses when you have a good offense? Keep the flame lances for actually 54, 66. We're gonna keep the blood sword because we're not crazy. We could sell the ultimatome for $1. Wouldn't that be hilarious? All right, we're good for those items. Grab some more of those just in case. Grab some more Phoenix Downs, grab some more elixirs, grab a couple more cottages. I'll keep 150,000 as a safety measure. Because we do have one more shop that we have to go to. So right off the bat, once you've complete Mysidia Tower, enemies on the overworld get way stronger. Which is why I made that second save outside Mysidia Tower for when I want to do the bestiary. So I'm not worried about the sleep part of the weapon anymore, really. I still want the old part. So we did get the ultimatome, which is a pretty sweet spell, but it's dependent on levels, how many levels you have in like weapons and spells. And we haven't really grinded that high enough to make it worthwhile. The Ripper is freaking awesome. The Ripper is a knife that does, it does like an extra damage tick at the end. And it works against things that have like really high physical defense. So when you fight like those like mooses and stuff like that, you can do damage with the Ripper that you can't do with other normal physical weapons. I would like to see how high we can get Flare before we get to the end of the game. Oh, there it is. Now, because I got that, I genuinely don't need a lot more things in here. I'm gonna fight stuff anyway. I have to be careful with the blood sword because it does inverse to undead, right? So if I use it on undead, I'm the one gonna get hurt. Oh, 2 poison axes, huh? You can say no to that. It's just a better sword, so there's no reason not to use it. The ogre killers are really good against the giants, but not everything is a giant. And we're going to use poison axe pretty much right to the end now. Now I do have to remember, I have to go back to Diced at some point. Because I have to get Excalibur. If I don't get Excalibur before I go to Jade Passage, which is the next dungeon, I'm gonna have some problems. Because that's another fail on my list. One of the things we're doing through these playthroughs is I have a list of things that I would consider being like a fail. And if I do those things, oh god. All right, that's not so bad. If I do a fail, then it ticks off on a list, and that's not good. Not good for me. I want Flare just as high as we can get, because when we get to the final kind of dungeon area, her primary focus is going to be buffing. No poison, okay. But when she's done buffing, she needs something to do, so she would be dealing damage with Flare. I just like Flare. I've always liked Flare. It's just a cool spell. All right, we went that way. Now we actually have to go the right way. I'll only ever know it. Yeah, yeah. When I was a kid, it was like Nuke. It was always Nuke. Actually, that's one of the very first ROM hacks I did. Was I did a ROM hack of FF6 where I changed the spell names to like what I thought that they should be. And I remember the first thing I did was Flares now. No, we're not fighting this. I have no interest in vampire ladies or vampire girls. This fight is over. Bye. Bye eventually. Vampire girl. These appear again in FF4. There's actually a lot of enemies that appear first here that show up in FF4. But in FF4 they're the ones that, they're hanging from the ceiling. Alright, we've got 2 options here. Alright, these ones I'll do because I want to level Flare more. It's funny, so like, if we're talking about Flare and Nuke, I would still say that on SNES era, I think FF4 still has like the best Nuke. And then PS1 era, like no contest, is FF9's. Like just when Vivi casts Flare / Nuke. Like it's like, oh, you're just like, oh damn, like it looks so good. Yeah, we can fight these. Come on, another ribbon. Wouldn't it be funny if I got another ribbon? I think Lamia's drop pyramids. I like how bow is a spell. Funny. Yeah, why not? Well, these things are stronger than I thought they were. Shit. Okay, I've got black garbs on, so I should be fine. I should not be petrified. Run away, please. Oh yeah, we'll fight these. So Gatos have a chance to drop Rippers too. I saw that poison tick. Ooh, Bacchus wine. Yes, please. Oh, the poison axe is so good. All right, we got another 2 doors. Now, we do have a fail. Dying to the Emperor is a fail. Not that I'm going to die to the Emperor. I would never die to the Emperor. But the rule is the rule. So if I die to this Emperor, even though it's not the one I meant in the fail, it still counts as a fail. I don't see that happening, though. He's so weak. No, the Emperor should have just covered every floor in this place with electric field. I love the flare sounds like you're like slamming a door shut. Sweet, yes, poison. Give me something to use Azuna on. The Emperor also stores like his backup crew in boxes. Oh, hello. Note to self, generals are very, very scary. That's right, poison my entire party. Make me stronger. Another poison axe, just in case I didn't have enough. Almost level 5. Yeah, that's the stuff. That's nuke. Flame bow. Neato. This looks like a trap. This looks like a room that's just full of dead end rooms that go nowhere. Oh no, oh god. And Marlboro terrorists count towards being killed by Marlboros. Still need Flare to do a lot more damage. Well, I mean, that's one way to make sure he doesn't deal too much damage. Hey, sword. I'm assuming all of these are empty. There's no way there'd be treasure in any of these. Hey, there's a ripper. Oh, I got 2 rippers. So these are the rippers. So it says it attacks multiple times. What it does is it just deals an extra tick of damage on every hit. And that one, and that tick, I'm pretty sure just flat out ignores defense. Because I remember I think I was watching Seven Sins. They were doing their Final Fantasy Fiesta run where they're not allowed to run away, and they were doing no magic, and they had to deal with the mooses and the flans. And he just randomly realized that the Ripper ignored their high defense, and it made his life so much easier. Running out of MP. We'll probably run out of MP around to when we get to the top, because I think there's only like 2 more floors. Another poison axe. In case 4 weren't enough. This is actually not terrible either, because these extra poison axes I can give to our last character. Because once we get our last character, I don't really care. We can actually use him. We don't have to kill him off all the time. All right, so that should set off poison ticks, so we should start seeing damage numbers on him every turn. Yeah, so it's a poison tick. Healing staff. A staff? Really? I did not realize that there was a healing staff. I don't think I've ever got that drop before. Oh, we're here. All right, let's use a few ethers. So you revived the wyverns, and now here you are. Yeah, you are but insects, unworthy even of being crushed under my foot. Another poison axe. So you've some skill after all. Let us see if you can manage against this. It's just another one. Another poison. God, how many poison axes am I going to get? Quite extraordinary, really. It appears I've sorely underestimated you. You should consider that I am about to do you a great honor. I shall kill you personally. Sure. I'll just work through your guys first, buddy. Yeah, your blink does not concern me. See, Emperor. And we beat the video game. Even though we got stats and everything. No, I will not die. Splat. It's over. We should get back to Finn. They'll be waiting. Meanwhile, the cyclone just stops and the castle and cyclone just falls to the ground. Through your efforts, we've finally defeated the Emperor. Thank you. The world was shrouded in darkness, but now the light of peace shines once more. Furion, Maria, Guy, Richard, what more could we have asked of you? The tales of your bravery were handed down for generations. Now let's celebrate. Many have come home hoping to catch a glimpse of the heroes that brought us down the Emperor. Wouldn't want to disappoint them. This is how we know it's the good ending, right? We have the music and everything. I'm going to celebrate with the caramel. Who said they were allowed to change music? My ladies, my lords, the Dark Knight Leon has declared himself emperor. He's reorganized the Palamecian Empire. He'll send troops. He'll He'll slaughter us all. Ugh. Dead. It can't be. Leon. Leon the Dark Knight, but I thought he was your friend, your brother. I'll go to him. I'll make him understand. He must be under the spell of the Emperor, I know it. If he's ascended the Emperor's throne, there's only one place he can be, Palamecia. Castle Palamecia is a fortress situated high in the mountains. It cannot be approached by foot. This is our battle. You have to let us finish it. I had a feeling you'd say that. Just make sure you come back. It's an impregnable fortress. Luckily, Paul doesn't know the meaning of the word. I've heard him bragging about breaking in. Paul's always bragging about how he broke into that place. He'll tuck your ear off about if you give him half the chance. Well, less than half, really. We're going to do a quick trip to the inn. Oh, we're level 11 cure now. Just when we get the Emperor out of our hair, the Dark Knight has to go and louse things up again. That cyclone really did a number on me back in Palome. Erg, my body isn't taking too kindly to the idea of moving around. Sid okay? I'm a mess is what I am, but my airship made it through without a scratch. I want to lend it to you. That's lend you hear. I'll be wanting her back. You take good care of her. Oh no. Rip. This isn't the last time Sid's gonna die in a bed. I can tell you that much. Oh, he blinked out of existence. That means he's actually dead and he's not coming back. That's Sid's dying wish, you know. He knew he was dying, but he was ready. He planned on giving you the airship when his time came. He loved that airship with all his heart, and he trusted it to you. Think about that. So I asked about airship, they're like, oh. I appreciate that at least it tells you, like, hey, by the way, here's where the airship is. Oh yeah, I guess we can't. I guess we're not going here to get the airship. I think we can walk there. Yeah, this is all walkable. You made a ton of progress today. Holy moly. I didn't think I was going to make this much progress, honestly. Yeah, you better run. Hey, we did it. I don't think you can get this yet. I think you have to wait till after Rickard's gone. Rickard, you're alive. Lena, where are Philip and the others? Have they all been killed? They have. After you left, we lost the wyvern in only a matter of time. Lena, I want you to be strong. I'm here, and when the fighting is over, I'll come back. Yeah, about that. And you and Kane look after Dice until then. Are you really a dragoon? I am, the last dragoon. Your father was a good friend. I plan on getting revenge on him and everyone else. Once the Emperor is dead, I'll be back. Alright, yes, we have to come back after we finish Palamecia. Alright, so a little bit more of the same kind of enemies. We'll just keep on leveling what we've got here to level. Uh-oh. Now he's a threat. Ooh, hello. So Leon became the Emperor, but he sure didn't get rid of all the monsters in the castle. All right. I was duped again. Surprise, surprise. No. All right, where am I going here? Skull, I'm not sure if it's an undead or not. We'll find out in a minute. No, maybe not. Okay. We'll find out later. Is Skull undead? Yes. Ooh, stone golem. Hello. Another ripper. Ah, we needed the other one. I like this game, but I'm going to be thankful when it's gone, just because I'm tired of so many encounters. No. I'm kind of done fighting. Almost level 5. All right, treasure chest. Treasure chest. I need to make a habit of making sure I heal before treasure chests now. Buckler. Generals have crazy, crazy, crazy attack power. I wonder if there's another graphic for flare when you get high enough. I don't think there probably is. Come on, flare. Ooh, Yoichibo. Doesn't have it. That has this effect, doesn't it? Berserk battle, that's right. Okay, what do we got? We have chest on the left-hand side. Ooh, ribbon, please. Don't deny me. Money is not a ribbon. No. This one's probably trapped. Yep. Oh. Hello, wishes he was emperor. Oh, that's not good. All right. Don't attack with blood sword. I like how he just tried to AoE death me. Thunder Spear. Meh. Four chances at a ribbon. Come on, let's do it. That's not good. Eh. Still not a ribbon. Ooh, Azuna can heal curse. Nice. Nope. All right, where are we going here? Treasure chest, stairs, and a door. We're just going to try running away from pretty much everything here. Because I'm getting a little hungry. And I also have to sleep today because I have work in the morning. So I gotta get up early. And I have to go to the office on Friday. Kind of sucks. Treasure? Hey. Let's heal. Bunch of staves. Sweet. Both those Lamia had ribbons. These two would also have them. All right, there are two doors. All right, what are the likelihoods that I took the right way? Let's get rid of some of those curls fast away, please. Tons of money. I'm pretty sure in every instance, money is like the common drop. All right, so we went the wrong way, I think. Unless these are like really good chests. 4 captains and 2 curls. It's kind of scary. I'll take 3 elixirs, sure. If you insist, I'll take 3 elixirs. We're going to run anytime soon? All right, back whence we came. I really should remember that I have the warp spell for a reason. Okay. I really should at some point play this again on NES. I'd have to use the translation patch though, but I genuinely don't remember what this is like playing on NES, other than I remember the encounter rate being terrible. All right, this is it. But we're going to get those chests on the other end first. Make sure she doesn't have any status effects. Okay. I expected you to come, Furion. Do you really think you can kill me? Stop, both of you. Why do you insist on fighting, Leon? Weak words from the weak. You know what rules the world? Power, sheer power. The Imperial throne is mine. The weak cannot survive without the strong to control them. How many lives did the rebels throw away when they chose to oppose the Empire? Delusions of grandeur do not become you, Leon. Though I find the thought of you as Emperor quite deliciously absurd, it ends now. This world can have but one emperor, and I am he. You're alive. What are you? Not that it matters. The empire is mine now. I have no intention of handing it over. The empire? Ha! I've no need for such trifles now. All the world shall fall by my hand and the powers I gained in hell. And your blood will be the first to spill. Call the wyvern. You can use it to escape. Rickard, what are you doing? You have a little trouble spilling the blood of Rickard Highwind, last of the dragoons. Pathetic insect. I will enjoy making you rue those words. May the spirits of the dragoons lend me their strength. Yeah, they're all dead, dude. Did you forget that all the other dragoons are all dead? Furion, what's happened? You're the Dark Knight. You best start explaining. The Emperor has risen from hell. Rickard died so we could escape. Joseph, Minwu, Sid, Rickard, all dead. I don't know how much more of this I can take. Me neither, actually. As long as the Emperor lives, more will die. Leon. Princess, let Leon join it. Why? Right, he was the Dark Knight working for the Empire, and then when the Emperor got murdered by us, he took the Empire over. But now that the Emperor is back, he's like, oh, I want to join you guys. Like, you forgot the part where he like became Emperor and tried to take the world over? Like 5 minutes ago? Dark Knight, a rebel? I leave the decision to no, Hilja, no, you're a bad leader. Leon, let's fight the Emperor together, please. And then you can be the Emperor after he's dead. Mireia Furion. All right. Cool, I guess. Thanks, Leon. Leon with the 5 MP. Excellent. Yep, super duper. Good job, Leon. Do you have any spells? No. No MP, no spells. Alright, well, we'll give you a life tome so you can raise people from the dead. We'll give you an Azuna tome so you can cure people from not the dead. There. You now have your use. That's our blatant, like, hey, dudes, go here. All right, we got our airship. So before I forget, I'm going to go back and let them know that Rickard's dead. Like everybody else. Your family. Like, by the way, yeah, your husband and your entire, like, history is gone. Rickard's gone too, then. He was a noble dragoon. I'm sure he was pleased that he could die in the name of honor. I think we'll leave Dice behind and find a new place to live. There are too many painful memories within these walls. Oh, I meant to thank you for saving the dragoon, the dragoon egg, the wyvern egg, and for giving me the chance to see Rickard one last time. That's why I wanted you to have this. It was the most treasured possession of the dragoons of Dice, Excalibur. With Rickard gone, you should be the ones to wield this sword. Thanks. Appreciated. I guess I give... What's his weapon stats here? Swords are 7. Well, I don't need... If I give him the ancient sword and a poison axe, right? That'll poison and old people. And then I've got Excalibur for damage, and then he's got 2 poison axes to just murder everything. This should be fine. All right, we're gonna save. And with that, we're gonna wrap it up for tonight. I will be back tomorrow, about 5 Eastern. Is my plan. We're gonna toss this up here. But I'll be back around 5 Eastern tomorrow. We'll do Jade Passage and the final dungeon, and this will be the second game that is all completely wrapped up. That was a much better stream than I'd hoped it would be. We got a lot done today, actually. So let me see if anybody's up doing anything. Let's take a look here. No, it looks like everybody's wrapped up. All right, so we'll be back tomorrow around 5 Eastern. And we'll finish this game up, and then we'll start FF3 on the weekend. Can't wait. Hope everyone has a great evening. Feel free to drop a follow if you enjoy the content. We'll also be going to continue raising money for Sick Kids Hospital in Toronto. We're at 575. If you do !donate, or you can look right below the stream. There's a donation section there, and you're always welcome to donate, but you are not required to. Hope everyone has an awesome evening. We'll be back tomorrow. Take it easy, guys.